on here just to see how everything's going. Sending data. The stream on YouTube should start soon. Take a look at this content. I don't know if I can see it from my phone. It does say it's live. There we go. Man, I look extra bald there. Good lord. This is rough. Let's do this with this. Go. All right, there we go. There. I want to make sure that I'm not double. I don't have anything playing in the background. In my channel. Okay, there it is. The live is up there. It's posted. I can put this link in there and I can share it. It works pretty well. Yeah, there we go. That's the appropriate. It looks really crisp on YouTube too. So I'm like working on both right now. Austin, trying to get it all set up. Now it didn't announce it, but we'll see. I want to check it out. Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and spread the word. The thing about the YouTube is I have to preset everything and then start them. I should start them at the same time, but end them differently. So I'll end YouTube before I run my end credits because I'm pretty sure the end credits will probably get flagged. But this music, I don't think will get flagged because it's like just lo-fi from the game, and you can't really claim copyright to something that's just a creative recreation of game music. I know you guys can hear Nova in the background loud and clear. You guys are like, get on with it, Strummer. Play the game. Play the game already, Strummer. I feel that. 100%. Feel that in my bones. I ain't even gonna lie. Want y'all of these messages. Yeah, I'll post my own YouTube. I'll just throw it in my. And then we go. Here we go. All posted, fam. Where's my controller at? It's time to get the gaming. Game long. I still have the coughs. So I'll probably go in like 2 hours in. I'll probably take like a shot of my cough medicine, or whenever my coughing starts to take it too, and I'll like get tired early on. Ooh, new Starhaven update. Oh my god! I actually did get Truth Comfort System. Oh yeah. And then they have the full patch notes. I'll check those out later. I love me some space gaming, some space colony gaming. This like looks so clean. I can tell where the edges are getting they're getting bit rated out though. But it happens. It makes sense. Oh. It looks so good. Let's pop these arms up. Oh. My start button was working, but nothing else was. Is that a fucking Allspark? It might be, man. It might be. You never know.
May your craft keep you.
Alright, so I'm supposed to help him with starting this thing up. Gonna examine this. Okay, that's one switch. How do I activate this ancient generator? Because I was messing around with this earlier on my offline adventures. Do I need to... Oh! Oh, that's how that shit works. I don't fucking know that. What the... Yo, what's up, Loth? You're like, he's like, I'm happy that it's back on YouTube. Okay. Fuel the disconnected kiln. Fuel the dismantled kiln. Put fuel in the kiln. Oh, fix the dismantled kiln and dismantled and disconnected. If I was bigger brained, I could have figured that out before. There was no explanation on how to fix this at all. I just had to kind of figure out what to do with the switch. I was figuring there's no other devices on it, so why not utilize that that device on there, you know? So you either turn it or flip the switch, right? So the switch has to control something. Holy shit. Restoring it? Oh, so I can use Axiom Force to put them together. Use Aerial Force to... Oh! What? This changes everything. I've been trying to solve puzzles and I was like trying to figure out how to put stuff into place, and I never thought to just, you know, frickin' get on it and then crouch down onto it and then do this. Or rather, you have to like crouch down. It won't let me hit the ground here. Why won't you let me hit the ground here? Well, you can like normally crouch on things and then like do this. And now I feel so stupid for not thinking of it. Like that, I can just kick this. This is like a button. Bless you. Turn on, stupid. Turn on. Just turn on. Alright, so I need to figure out how to put this thing back together. Because this thing is in pieces. Okay, that's the top piece right there. Or no, is that the tip top? Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, so that goes there, and then that would go on top of that, and then that would go on the very top, right? I think. Oh. Anybody got some super glue? I think that's how that works there. Looks like about right, right? And then we hold on. And then we hold on. Then we hammer it into place. How do I? Wait, that's not what I meant to do. No! Damn it. This game sucks. Why are these controls so hard, man? I don't even know how to use my lantern. Game's hard. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then we place that piece on that piece. And then what? Do I just hit it from the side here? No! That's not how that works at all! Oh god, I'm so sorry. This is why I haven't been streaming. Ugh. Because I get all coffee and then my voice sounds like this. I smoke a pack a day. I'm so sorry, stream. It doesn't usually happen to me like this so fast. Alright, so... Fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, we're innovating. Okay. And we lift this into the air. For sure. Is this the next piece? No. Just gonna drop this. Bonk. Next piece. Wait, where the hell is the next piece? That does not look like that fits on here. Because it doesn't, right? What? Hold up. That was pretty cool. Is it not very big? No, it's not. So what goes on next? Is it... I'm guessing it's this piece. That's funny. It's the archer, bruh. That's pretty sick. All right. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I don't need to get up there and hit with the old... Hold on. Skadoosh! Alright. Alright. Get the shit out of here. Oh! Oh, this one doesn't move? Oh, it does. Down my way. Ugh. like how it just flies like it's on the moon. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Beautiful.
Smoke! The kiln is restored!
Okay, what's the next one? Fix the disconnected kiln. Okay, it looks like it needs to be connected in some way.
Warm and nutty.
Oh, I just have to put the fuel in there. See, I put my balls in this thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my big electric balls. Okay, where are the rest of this? I need 3 more. And it's disconnected. Is there like a connection thing I have to do? Okay, it's going all the way around. Okay, it looks like... Oh God, it hurts. That's my secret. I have 5, actually, sir. Why is it disconnected? How is it disconnected? It looks like it's connected from here. Okay. Looks like it goes this way. This one. Looks like it comes around and comes back around and goes this way. And then this looks like it goes up that way. Okay. Then how do I get more balls? Oh, probably from up here. Or not? Maybe if we try pushing it the other way? Because there's a platform here. I imagine you push it and it, like, spawns a ball, right? No. Okay. Noted. Let's keep following this. It's not disconnected. It's connected now. So why do they call it a disconnected kiln? Maybe that's not the disconnected one? This one's a disconnected one? Yeah, that's that one. And then this one needs fuel. Mysterious pot. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm missing some balls on this thing. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Hello.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, oh, he got away. I was gonna catch that little bugger. Okay, so I'm missing some over here, so let's go over into this direction. Hold on, I see things on my map. What are these things on my map? They're balls. Up we go. Alright, and then we just put the gumball in. Ho ho ho! Where the hell is this other one at? Is it... Bro. It's the eye! That's kinda cool. Hold on, I see red. I see lots of red. Not on my watch, bitch!
I'll enjoy your death.
Motherfucker!
Scurry off to where you came from. I lost his pie.
Alright, dude. I'm about to catch these hands.
This one's done. Gravy!
They aren't even worth getting my sword dirty, dude. Probably because the tree on it in the water? What do you... Oh, the tree was on it in the water? Probably, we'll see. What do they have on them? Let's get some fresh loot. Yeah, food, dude. Free food. Let's go. That dude's dead. He had a beer on him. Let's see about getting this helmet. I kind of wish they dropped more jewelry, but I'll take the helmets. I can donate them to my camp for armor. Speaking of camp, hold on. Could be. Yeah, I see two over here. Mission. Can I go see them? Can I actually see them working? I'm actually like really curious now. They're like right over there, and I'm gonna be heading that direction anyway, so. Nine hours. The reward will be 869 lumber. Alright. Womp. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe one more. Is it nearby? Yes, it is. Wah, 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 wah. I was wondering why I came over here and I saw this ball over here. And I was like, what the hell is this? Because I was trying to investigate the cave and I didn't know what the heck this was. Imagine that, being able to climb with one arm. Just a vault, not like properly climb, right? Alright. There we go. That is all up. Ready to go. Oh. The hell was shocking me? What is that, this thing over here? Or is it because this ball was in here? The ball that's in there keeps taking me. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. The disconnected kiln is in the other way. Oh my god. It's like a flying kick. The funny thing about this game too is that they've already made like some changes to the controls and whatnot, so like to make them feel a little bit easier or different, like not like too much to the point of like it's like completely destroying what they had created from the base, but are adding on to it based on feedback. So just making them a little bit easier to learn or a little bit easier to can I just grab it? Oh, just slam them together like that. Hey, is that it? Was that all that was needed? I should have put more strength and more points in the strength, dude. I like that.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again!
The pot. Grimnir. Ooh, caught new butterfly.
Oh, ancient pot!
What are you talking about, dude?
You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks. You're welcome. I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start?
Alright. Press wait to advance time quickly. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. Let me go. Let me check this out. Okay, I didn't need a key to come in here, so it means I am allowed to come in here. But this is all owned by other people. I would have to steal from them to take anything. Nothing in here that's important. I wanted to see my dudes at work. So I want to run over here real quick. Hold up. Let's set a destination here. And pick some mushrooms while we're out here too. I imagine that the tedium's gonna go away as you get more workers and stuff. There's definitely got to be faster ways to gather all of these materials. There's a lot of trade and stuff like that. Like, all of the life skills from Black Desert are used within the world, this world, to facilitate the creation of and trade of, like, items. It is really cool, actually. Like, they can finally make... Oh, I want to say they want to make the game that they wanted BDO to be. But BDO was a concept. And I will take this any day. Is that my boy? Oh, what's up, Luke?
Good to see you. I've been taking it slow, like Ronald advised. Of course, I haven't skipped a single day of training.
And then who else is over here?
Got a minute? Everyone's just asking Carl for things, one after another. And you know Carl, he can't say no. Just gives them whatever they want. At this rate, our storehouse will be empty before long. If we put a board outside showing what supplies we've got left, maybe everyone will think twice. I need some timber to make it. Can you fetch me some?
Nice. I should have enough timber. There we go.
The timber. Solid and durable. Just what we need. Once the board's up, everyone will be more careful with what they take and use. It'll make Carl's life easier too. Thank you.
A lot of people are saying, oh, the story is like super weak and whatever in Crimson Desert. Where, well, in a way, I can't agree with that because people are looking for storytelling to be done in the same formulaic way that it's always been done. And when the storytelling is done through actual player interaction with the world, that's like a story that's worth, like, really investing time into. You're not really just trying to make it through the motions and working your way through this motion picture that was built for you in a 3D world. You're literally just exploring a world, and each person sort of tells you their story. So I don't agree with any of the reviews that say, oh, the story is like super weak. Because it's like, no, it's not really. The storytelling is done uniquely and different. In a way that people have been asking, like, we want something different, we want something different, we want something new. And then when they finally get something new, they're like, this game sucks, we don't like it. Well, the controls are so hard, why can't we just do it the same way we've always done it? And it's like, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what? Like, don't even talk to me. This just goes to show you that gamers, when you ask gamers what they want, they really don't know what the fuck they want. Me, this game, I knew what I wanted. And when this game came out, and I was, you know, a little skeptical about how it would play, and I didn't know what to expect. And then when I got my hands on Crimson Desert and actually just started playing it, at first I was a little like, man, there's a lot of controls going on here. But it's like, you know what? I'll give it a good old college try. If by 2 hours I don't feel like I like the game, I can refund it. I can always refund it. And then we got like an hour and 20 minutes into the game, and I was like, yeah, I'm not refunding this. I still had 40 minutes left on my decision making, and I was like, nah, that's not gonna happen. Look that. Okay. Where is the weight option, though? Do I have to select... Right. How would I wait otherwise? Like, how do I make a decision to...
Bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
You missed out on the Cliff Cheek CD though. I've got the picture, dude. It's forever immortalized in the Discord. So if you have any questions, this is so people say, well, why do we need like guides and stuff, right? Like all of this stuff in the game. Why do we need all this to be able to play the game? And then you know what this reminds me of? Like when you would buy a game on a PlayStation, even as far back as like Nintendo, and it would come with a manual, get like a floppy disk game or something like that, and it would literally like give you a manual of like stuff that you can do in the world and what to expect and give you a little rundown. I just wish I could search things by term, but it's like, it's not like these lists are so big that like scooping through them real quick or even going through them in reverse is that difficult. But I saw the weight thing and I just kind of ignored it because I was like, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna walk down here and see what's going on. Now I'm like, I really wish I knew how to wait. Wait. But that requires you to read. You can expect that from people that have inhaled yellow paint for like 15 years. Yeah. That's the thing too. Like this game doesn't really have like, this is the most yellow paint I've seen in this game. And it's not even like a complete, it's not like a complete answer to the puzzle. So I've seen this, I've been here before I got this quest. I could have fixed the kilns before I got the quest. The yellow paint just lets you know, at first glance, you know, what's interactable. And it's not even a heavy amount of it, it's just a little bit on there.
Did he die on the road?
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
About to become a pothead? It seems that way, dude. I've already got a vision helmet though. There we go. What? The hell is this? Cuckoo pot can be crafted in addition to the main quest rewards. If you need more, dispatch a mission to the killing workshop. Cuckoo pot crafting? The fuck is a cuckoo pot? Crafting manual. So you need 5 iron ore and 5 timber. An iron pot crafted by recreating ancient skills. Though it appears to be an ordinary pot, its interior is linked to an infinite space that defies the laws of nature. What is it, a pot of holding? By reshaping the very essence of materials placed within to create new objects. This single pot holds potential that surpasses every smithy and pie well. What? Bless you. Okay, so what am I supposed? What can I do? But he just got the god pot, apparently. But I can't put anything in it. The fuck do I do with this thing? Learn how to use the iron pot.
Talk to that lad over there. He'll show you how it works. What are you doing? Lurking around here won't do a damn thing.
Alright, dude. Chill. Why are you running? I need you. Come back here. You goblin scholar? Wait, that's not him.
Ah, what should I try this time?
What's up, Togrim?
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size.
Pot of greed,
or
perhaps?
the
Is that possible?
weight. Hard to believe, eh?
We're about to find
But
out.
you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open
What?
it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
What the hell? I was taking a drink, I almost spit my soda out. What the? What? A pot of holding. Where's that? A power source. Magnetic power stone. Or power source. Oops. What the hell? Disturbance in the arena? Hold on, we gotta look at this real quick. Where's the pot at? One of the broken kiln. I missed everything. How do I spit things out of this thing? Inventory expansion. Lethal attacks pierce enemy weak points and suppress them instantly. Huh. How the hell do I use this thing properly? Special equipment. Enhancing the pod allows you to craft equipment for of better performance. Complete the main quests and faction quests such as Iron Flame Orcs or Witches to obtain the recipes. Some recipes require rare materials like abyss cells, so be sure to store them carefully once acquired. Oh god. Unarmed parry, it makes the talent flashes green. The parry time, but it doesn't make them stop attacking or actually parry. So get enemies to negate the damage, but it doesn't interrupt them sometimes. This can't really do much with the bisque gears. Completion time by resting at a bed or at a campfire. Test it and see how it feels. Okay, so we need to find enemies to fight. There's like no one here to beat up. Is there somebody nearby I can beat up? I just need somebody to beat up. Hmm. Actually, we could probably do the unarmed mission now. You go do unarmed, and then, where's the unarmed arena at? Is that it? No, that's Renee's request. This is arena. What that's it, is it? Broken Trail? Not. Where the hell? Inadequacy? Baron Alphonse? Daily life. Course manager. Where is the unarmed arena at? I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, well, this fixes a lot of things for me then. The scrap fold. Down here, I think. Loose freight post, springtide. There it is. Golden Fist Arena. Why'd you stop short? Come on, let's go. Got no time to stop.
Faster! Hiya! Faster! Ja! Ho!
All right.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fit. Let's make it a gentleman's duel.
A gentleman's duel. Yes, open it in your inventory and press discard if you want to spit the item out.
That's the way of it.
More than likely.
Still going. You're fucking dead. I meant a lot watching the grey, mate. You should have another go.
So I can tap Y, but I can't go any further than that.
You're pathetic. You're dead.
Dude, he got worked.
What a splendid fight! What did we do to deserve that? What a splendid fight!
Actually, before I go into this final duel, I want to make sure I can dodge out of stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to take off.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Take off these gloves. Health regen. Because if I dodge, it does a special attack from my armor, and it instantly forfeits the match because it's not an unarmed ability.
You can't possibly be scared.
Now I can dodge.
I'll stop your
Damn it.
spine. I don't fight so weak.
Easy enough, dude.
No way that's possible.
What a splendid fight.
Are there... Okay, here we go. I think this is the champion. Might be the champion. No.
I never lost a fight.
Idiot confirmed, idiot. Get off the wall, fool! Get fucking body!
Ready to join the next bat?
Why not, man? Broke out the gloves. Bro, I am just working him, dude.
Ready to join the next bat?
I don't think there's a champion, though.
I enjoyed that.
Do we?
Hold on. Send the vault over, it doesn't connect sometimes. And the vault puts you inside of them or in front of them. I guess his own arm has smaller range for the post parry effect itself. Because his hand instead of a shield. Sometimes.
Have another challenger.
Alright. I see a question mark over here. Oh, it's a store. Sweet.
Hello, traveler.
What you got for me? Arrows, iron, cloth. Lots of food. Food. I'll take all those arrows, though.
Why, thanks.
And I'll take the iron
Find
one.
it useful. Enjoying the day? All right.
Oh, you're in there for a reason, my dude. I ain't letting you out.
Do we have another challenger?
Okay. Let's make our way to the camp, which I can just teleport there. I don't have to really fuck with anything. Gonna dodge the bed, almost 2 a.m. Alright, take care, Loth. I got lost in the sauce of punching. Punch. Alright.
The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true.
Yo, what up, Big Tombs? How's it going, man? How have you been enjoying your time with Crimson Desert? I'd be a lot further into a lot of different things, but I've been so sick, dude. Like, as I've been saying on my Discord, I would like, so I've been trying to record anything that I do offline, off stream rather, which I have raw footage. Oh, you refunded it? You didn't have fun with it? That's all good. But I've been trying to record footage off stream, which I have all the raw footage. You just have to like piece it together and make like a little episodic thing of like things I did off stream or whatever, or maybe some clips. And whenever I sit down to play, I'll just cough and cough and cough and cough like crazy. So I'd be like, oh, well, I'm fucking dying. I might as well take a shot of my promethazine because I need it for my cough. And then I would just start to fade, dude. Because of promethazine. Like, I'm go full Professor Hawkins in my fucking chair. Just gone.
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble.
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena? Their name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Yeah, the interactions, controls, combat, inventory, everything, literally, everything that interacts with the game, I hate it. It's not a game for everybody. I mean, I knew that coming into it. I didn't know how it would play, and then, like, as far as, like, the controls and systems that are, like, intrinsically tied to everything, I personally enjoy everything I'm doing in the game. Like, there's a bit of tedium and stuff like that, but, I mean,
Even if he had coin.
the game's so far out of the formula that it doesn't bother me. Plus, there's solutions to a lot of the different, a lot of things, different things I might have gripes with, like having to pick up different items and things like that. I just have to get a pet, and then so on and so forth. But I mean, I'm in the same camp as Luke Stevens. It's a great game, but I can see how it's gonna be like either you love it or you hate it, because I mean, it's a type of game that's. It's a type of RPG that hasn't really existed on this tier since like the 90s, in my opinion. The 90s, 2000s.
Maybe I should tell
it's the worst best game. I'll play it a year after all the patches. I mean, I guess it's the worst best game, but I think it's the best game. Because all that RP that you have to do, like for every little thing, I fucking love that shit. Being in an open world adventure that I have to do every little thing in. Some people might be like, oh, that's annoying, and like bitch and moan about it, but it's like, okay, that's cool for you, but if I'm enjoying it and having fun, it doesn't matter to me.
Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant.
Hiya!
Like, they want that grungy, low fantasy, medieval feeling, almost like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers. Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl.
Yeah.
No, we can't go spending the camp's fun cleaning up Jan's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out. But we ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
I think the biggest problem is it doesn't fit into any like niche, because every time somebody plays a new game, they always talk about how they wish it was like something else, and then they play that something else, and they're like, well, it's always the same. Why can't it be different? So it's just like, it's like Arma versus Assassin's Creed. It's like the Arma of it's like the Arma of adventure games versus Assassin's Creed being the Call of Duty.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning? One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Win the arena three times? Yeah, I mean, I've already beat the shit out of
Do we have another challenger? You can't possibly be scared.
Well, fuck me. I love the sound of breaking bones. I'm sad this will be over so fast. Solomon,
I forgot you can't do that. It's an unarmed ability though, but you can't do it because I guess it counts as a it counts as an armed combat ability.
Look at you, still standing. I watched the Grey Mains in battle.
Fancy another round?
All right. Oh. All right, dude, you got something for me? Damn it! I did not mean to do that.
you would have go this way. Never doubted it.
How to go about playing the game was a problem. I don't wish the game was something else. It's just, it's bad.
You should have another
Just
go.
design. I don't fault people for sticking it out with this game in this state. I just know it will be fixed. Well, I mean, it's not bad design. I mean, it's like saying that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has bad design. Arma has bad design. It's just there's context to different things, and you have to use that context and learn around the controls. It's not bad. It's just people don't want to. People don't feel like or don't like the fact that they have to invest time into becoming better at a game they wish to play. It's just like in the 90s, just like in the 2000s, even the 2010s. They had plenty of games that had awkward controls. Metal Gear Solid was a fucking masterpiece, but its controls were unconventional at best. It's not bad. The controls aren't bad. You can learn the controls, and there's plenty of people that can do amazing things with the controls in this game. Just because you can't do it doesn't make the game bad. It's like you need a one-size-fits-all for everyone's inhibitions to be able to play a game. Every time it's like, well, the controls are bad. What makes the controls bad? Well, I can't do them. Well, it's like, okay.
Leaving us out of a fight.
They're unintuitive. Well, explain exactly how are they unintuitive. It's very, you have very distinct ways on how you interact with things. You just have to work around that. That's why I say the game just isn't for some people. Damn it.
Hold your applause. I'm almost done.
There we go. There we go. Those games are way more playable. That's a cope. That's a cope. Come on, let's be honest with each other. That's a cope, because I've played those games, and I've enjoyed those games. Like, I hate to tell you it's a cope, but it's a cope. I had somebody... Let me see if I can pause this in the middle of this. I had somebody that told me that they didn't know how to... They said, how do you use your... or equip your lantern with one button? And I'm like, well, you don't have to equip the lantern. It's always on your side. You just have to press the button to use it and sheath your weapons. And then I went to the radial menu and he's like, well, didn't you have to do all this other stuff? And it's like, I learned at that time that you can actually turn you can actually turn your lantern on, off, and auto. So on is always on, off is always off, and auto is, it is active whenever it's needed. So it's like, and then you wanted to make a big spit about it, but it's like, come on, dude. Like, let's be honest. You're getting emotional about the controls. You just have to learn them. Literally, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the game, I figured out the controls. Another hour, I was able to navigate the controller pretty easily. Shit.
At least you're not a coward. I'm getting my second wind.
I played the game just fine, dude. Bad game, bad design is bad design. That's why they're patching things. I'm even talking about. No, they're patching things that their people are complaining about because they did the same thing in BDO. They patched things for people to make it easier and a bit more quote-unquote intuitive. But the people that have always played the game will always have the same thing with playing it. Even before the patch, after all of the negative reviews, the game still hit nearly 300,000 people playing it. So again, it is a cope that people will say because the game is somehow difficult for them. Again, the game isn't for everyone. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be able to play the game. I'm saying that if you want to play a game, it's like Flight Simulator or Metal Gear Solid, all of them, or what else has awkward controls that's very easy to play? Mech Warrior, fucking World of Tanks, like tank games. I can name dozens and dozens of games that have unconventional controls that had a popular following. So it's like it's not like I'm in disagreement with you because of that. Calling it a bad design is cope. It has been cope from the beginning. It was cope in the 90s. It was cope in the 2000s, and it will always be cope. It's like saying the same thing about like a Street Fighter game, like an old Street Fighter game, before they normalized controls across characters. Fighting games before they normalized controls across Street Fighter, like fighting games. The reason why they normalize controls is because they have casual Andes that just don't want to learn things, but they want to participate in what, like the little fighting game or whatever. It is what it is. It's just, I'm never going to agree with the design is bad because people can't learn how to use controls. Because we've been doing it for 30, 40 years, brother. Like, I don't know how else to put it to you. It's the same thing with MMOs. Like all MMOs. There's nothing conventional about like World of Warcraft's controls or Final Fantasy's controls.
What did we do to deserve this? What a splendid fight!
I never got champion though, so I'm not adding arguments to you not making it. I'm saying it's cope because people can't figure it out. You've already said that you could play the game, that wasn't a problem, and that you figured out it's not a problem. But the general consensus is that people can't cope with learning and adjusting to the controls. That's usually what it is. And it's not knowing how to do it, it's adjusting to the controls.
Greetings.
But
Well,
everyone
that
said
more
that
than
you
covers
couldn't
the
figure it
losses.
out. I said, that's cool. Like, you
We released
knew
your
the
friend.
controls. Maybe it's just, like, not your thing. Not all games are for everyone. But for the most part, a lot of the people either couldn't figure out the controls or couldn't cope with learning a new set of controls and then getting used to them.
You're looking to be made a eunuch?
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard. Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me.
Aye, he's all yours.
So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That match made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice, eh? And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those two cunts then team up against me. Coward bastards. So I cracked their skulls, and suddenly, I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I handled them too. One after another.
Jan.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it. Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer. Yeah. Get going!
Let's see. I think I should be able to go this way, and then it heads back up the hill, back in reverse. But I'll probably see if there's anyone on the road. There's the bandits there. And then here it'll look back and up. Yep. Right here.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think it's further down.
Ho!
There's the horses. No, I guess not. I guess I was going the wrong way. Fastest way to get up there is just to keep going this way, though. Because I'll be able to go up this way. And up the rocks and stuff. But no, I'm saying in argument to your bad design thing is it's like it's the same thing everyone else is saying, and I'm saying to the end of time that that's just cope. So if you can successfully figure out the controls, if you can use them proficiently, then what makes them bad design? At that point, there's no one has an argument to that. No one's really posed an argument to that. Like, combat's like literally 2 buttons. At the very basic end, and you can kill anything. Movement is 2 buttons, X and A. Like,
Yeah, try showing restraint next time.
I'm fucking knackered. Oh shit! I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her up good this time. You know how she is. Starts bragging and never stops. Oh, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's man.
now that archery contest is fucking bullshit.
She could beat me with her eyes closed.
Those fuckers pre-fire the targets.
I was all
every
set to
time.
make her eat a big slice of humble pie. I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
I know this is gonna give me some trouble because I was already trying to like pull the champion.
I suppose I should make an appearance.
There you go. What's
Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the
just because
apothecary
people
lately.
can or cannot figure out the controls is a
We
completely
step into
vacant
hell.
criticism.
We're
IMO,
sure
the
to build a
cope
good
is
relationship
if
with them.
defending the controller
helping
interaction
people
system.
will
The
also
argument
send
is
more work our
it's
way.
needlessly complex,
Go to
and the
the
combat is
apothecary.
bland, and most
Learn what you
NPCs are
can
killed
about those bandits.
in a small and
And tell
automated
them to
finish.
send word to us if they show their faces.
Yeah, most of the smaller NPCs you can overpower once you get enough attack damage. There's no problem with that because at the same time, that's not a problem in a game like any other game besides this one. That was never a problem. So actually saying that the combat's bland and you finish most of your enemies in a small combat finish in different ways is very similar to other games in the genre that people don't complain about. Like it's literally the same as like Assassin's Creed, which people will regale from the rooftops. You get strong enough, you one-shot everything. Quite literally. It is the same thing.
Friendly grey mate.
And that's good. You can hold combat. You can hold one button to clear combat. You can hold R and B, or right bumper, or left bumper to clear combat. But a lot of other people were complaining that combat was difficult, or using the controls to do so was difficult, which blows my mind. It's like you can't tap two buttons together. Like, you want to grab something, you can tap two buttons together. It gives you options. Yeah, we're talking about me. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You were holding one button. It's hardly an argument when you say, well, it's needlessly complex, but I'm holding one button to do combat. If you want to pick up things, you can hold R and B. I kind of feel like that they could simplify a few things, and it wouldn't hurt. Or they could make responsiveness for picking up items a little bit more snappy. But I mean, things like that, people use a lot of words to complain without giving context to what the complaints run down. Needlessly complex. I can tell you a few things. Having to hold our left bumper to instantly pick some things up, but when you're mining things, not being able to hold while you're holding right bumper, instantly pick up the iron ore. You have to hold X. Why not just make it a tap? Some of those interactions could be a bit more streamlined and smooth. That is true. But instead of actually giving criticism where understanding each, system and how they interact with each other, people will say things that are needlessly complex. Well, they're not needlessly complex. The systems are complex for a reason. They exist like that. But they can shore up certain things. At the end of the day, it's just people complain, and they aren't very specific with things. And at the end of the day, yeah, the combat it can be bland if you allow it to be. Like, the game is a choose your own adventure. Are you going to be a one button holding Andy? If so, that's your choice. I actually like running around when I'm in a big group of enemies, throwing people around and causing disruption. Is it necessary? No, but I enjoy doing it. So what about that would be like a strong criticism? When you're fighting bosses, it's not just a one button game, I'll tell you that much. For the bosses that I fought, you hold one button, you're more than likely going to die. And then they nerfed the bosses. So I guess you can hold the one button now. Like, it's so stupid. What they needed to nerf was the fucking auto-aim on the, What they needed to nerf was the auto-aim with the archery competition, because they fucking pre-fired the shit out of stuff.
Naira, this isn't the first time. You pull this every time and never follow through.
Shut up, you nag.
What?
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant.
Forget it. I'm done. You never listen anyway.
What's going on?
Oh, good. You talk to her. I've got nothing left to say.
That was my complaint about combat. Fighting the two bosses I fight in it was like a fighting game, which is fun.
He's overreacting. I saw a stray pup in town and thought I'd bring it back. Then he got all high and mighty, saying I shouldn't take in a life I can't care for.
What happened to the other one you brought back?
It's hardly my fault it decided to run off. Andrew might be happy turning a blind eye. It's on him if that poor thing ends up stoned or starved.
Going somewhere?
An errand for Carl.
Andrew has
Hey, yo, thanks for the ball tax.
I know. We never stay in one place. We risk dying every other week. I know I can't always look after them.
But then again, how far out did you adventure? Because I've actually gotten to a point where holding one button ain't gonna make the battle any easier. As you scale against your enemies, you'll be able to be allowed to use less inputs to kill them. Obviously.
You coming or what?
Just like any other game with a leveling system. But you wander into an area where that shit don't fly no more, and suddenly you're like, well, I'm not pressing one button anymore. And then what's the complaint then? Well, this combat's boring because this shit's too strong and it beats me up and I can't hold one button anymore. Or I can actually use all of my buttons in combat and have to fight strong dudes and archers and small dudes all over the place, just swarming me.
Little shits were throwing
Like, I mean, there's so many complaints, and people have barely scratched the surface of the game. I literally brought like two groups of knights and bandits together because I was getting overwhelmed by one, and they started fighting each other. So among the chaos, I was able to thin the numbers of the archers that were giving me so much problems with the stronger enemies that were tanking all of my hits. Suddenly, you're not doing two overheads and one-shotting enemies.
You sound just like when
and
we
then
were
suddenly
kids.
combat's quite a bit more challenging.
What exactly do you mean by that?
It levels
Oh,
out.
so quick
It'll
to
eventually
lash out.
be a pretty much.
Anyone who tried to help
It'll turn out to be a pretty big like power fantasy enabling game once you get the gear, just like any other RPG type game.
You kicked over Andrew's meals, broke Marius's arm. You fought Jan every day.
Jan deserved it. You only ever said things that pissed me off.
Hiya. Unka said it was nerves.
Nerves? Me?
That's only natural to be on your guard in strange surroundings. It's survival instinct.
So Unka thought I looked like some scared little pup?
Nah, more like an abandoned wolf cub.
Well, it feels like shit to be the abandoned cub.
Is that why you can't pass an animal without wanting to take it in?
Right, we're here. Now, what was it Carl was after again? Ah, you go fetch some meat. I'll pick up the woolen hides. We'll meet
I
back
played for
at the
5
town
hours,
gate.
upgraded stuff in mind. I did the stuff, I played the game with next to no payoff. Well, at the end of the day, it depends on what you're expecting. I don't know what your payoff is. It is subjective. It's different from person to person. Is this the market? That's the market right here. Which again, I had mentioned before,
Hello,
the game
traveler.
isn't for everyone. It offers a specific experience. It's not a by the edge of your seat action art like RPG adventure game that leads you by the nose from story to story. I mean, when it's fixed, again, nothing's broken. I don't. That's what I'm arguing. Nothing is really broken. The payoff is that it's an adventure, maybe with more DLC, with more content. I wouldn't call that fixed. I would say more content, something of a carrot and a stick that you want to chase. But the game offers open world adventure, unique combat. I mean, you're still going to get juiced up, and it offers a power fantasy of being able to tear through enemies, while also being able to find a challenge once you explore and get further into the game. And I'm not using like the MMO excuse of like, we'll be good in 80 hours. No, from hour one, the game was like, oh, this is what I like. There's a world, they give you tools, you interact with the world. What else more do you want? It's like a playground. Very similar to how Just Cause 1 was, in my opinion. Was like enemies were hit or miss on how difficult they were, but it was more about just creating chaos, huge explosions. Like, you could follow the linear path and unlock different things with the story of the game, or you could just go and adventure in this island and just go crazy. Is he still meat? Meat. Yeah, pickled fruit. Braised fish. I could go ahead and
Why
take
don't you pick up
this.
some more?
Braised fish.
Enjoying the day? All right.
But I do want to find that pet. Yeah, the archery competition was difficult. Skilled archery. But I mean, I guess it's going to be something that they're going to have to figure out with this game if they want to cater to everyone, or you know, if they get their group of customers, of people that are loyal and really like the game and will stick with it, and then by word of mouth it spreads and grows to stick with those people that enjoy the game, or do they want to make it the next like brainlet action game that is Assassin's Creed all over again? Like it depends. I mean, it's a non-formulaic game that's outside of the AAA scope of dog shit that they've been making. That is the AAA, quadruple A open world slop, inject it with all kinds of extra bullshit that we don't want, versus like GTA or this or Red Dead. Like it's wild to me. Just in general, gamers in general, they don't know what they want. I don't want them to pull a BDO and ruin key aspects of the game to cater to people that don't want to play the game in the first place, that were never going to play the game in the first place, to come, you know, dig in their belly buttons for a little bit and then not play the game beyond that. I think it's stupid. You should cater to the people that are going to put like a majority of time rather than the small percentage of people that are going to bounce off of it. Because in trying to create a product that is going to cater to everyone, you create a product that literally caters to no one. But they're going to be adding multiplayer to the game. They're going to be making things a little bit easier, and hopefully they don't make it so they don't choose to go down the formulaic path. I wouldn't mind with a little bit of like friction removed, but I mean, again, you said with next to no payoff, but you never really said what your version of payoff is. Like, what are you looking for is the biggest question. Like, what are you looking for? And nobody can really answer that question until they put their hands on something and they realize that they found something that's unique, or something to their liking. It's like the whole PoE 1 versus PoE 2 argument. It's like, we want PoE 2 to be more like PoE 1, and it's like, that's the most retarded thing I have ever heard anyone say. Why would you want the sequel to the game to be just like the original game when the original game is there and maintained? Like, what? The hell you say? Anyways, I gotta figure out this quest I'm looking at here. So, price of knowledge, skilled archery, and then they had a faction quest. Scattered embers, to the rescue. That's fine. Buy meat, buy lean meat, and then join Nair at the gate. That's the one thing I can never get out of people, is what do you want? Again, gamers don't know what the fuck they want. They'll say one thing, and then when you give it to them, they think it's dog shit.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with PoE 2. It's the same thing with PoE 1. The same thing with the Diablo games. Like, any game you can think of where there were detractors that were like, man, I would really love for this to be in the game, and then they add something similar to what you're asking for, and then it's just like, you don't want it. It's like the one thing that would have been the biggest story is that they didn't have any support for Intel Arc, which could have been a pretty big story had Intel Arc actually had a market share. But it in fact does not. So as much as we don't care, they doubly didn't care because they didn't want to spend the money investing into it. Should they have done it?
Go.
That begs to be seen. A lot of people are complaining about it, but a lot of people are making noise that probably don't actually own Arc systems. And then they say, well, they made a Mac version of the game, and it's like, yeah. If you, like, you're looking at a significantly higher population of gamers on Mac OS X systems versus owners of Intel Arc systems. Like, what are we even talking about? A 0.16% versus 1.16%. Based on surveys taken by Steam itself. The Steam survey, Steam hardware survey. So it's just like, you know, what do you do? Do you invest the money into making a game work for a demographic that's so small that they're outnumbered by Mac owners?
Just a moment, if you will.
I mean, it's crazy.
Just a moment, if you will.
A day like
Oops.
this makes me long for a steaming cup of honey tea.
Consider yourself well met.
Where's she at? Shows. Yeah.
I need something
Talk
to
to me.
lift my spirit. Can I help you?
Oh. Oh, I need to put the my gloves back on. Just realized that. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. If they don't significantly change the game in a way that inhibits what I enjoy about the game, but still make the game playable for other people, I mean, I really don't care. At the end of the day, I want more content.
Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
Give me that. Give me all of your lean, mate.
Thanks. I got that in stock. Looking. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
But I still don't think they should significantly change how the game plays, works, or any of that stuff just to appease a crowd. I think they should make it feel better for the sake of making it feel better.
Lose yourself.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Be well. I wish there were
What's
a
going
way
on?
to bring life back to this place. Ah, I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late. The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So, I thought, what if we raised a statue of the Goddess of Plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. Two birds with one stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
Okay. Once again, payoff was the word you used. I don't even know what that means and what I'm talking about. When did I use the word payoff before you just typed it in chat? It's not a normal word that I would use. I read what you typed because I figured what your payoff was. Like, what were you getting out of it? Yeah, because you typed the word payoff. And you put it in quotations.
Everyone knows goblins are cunning.
I don't believe I used the word payoff.
Oh. Huh?
I may have.
Goblins are
But
crafty
I don't
bastards.
believe I did. Did he just run and trip on his own? But I think I even defined it even after I quoted you saying it, saying payoff. What do you get out of the game? Where is Naira? I have to go to Naira, but it changed my... Is that the objective I'm following? Okay, so yeah, it is the X I'm following now.
A hearty good day to you.
Oh. Huh?
The bandits have crossed House Alfonso.
Oh, hello.
The hell is
Lovely
Naira
day
at?
today.
Did I miss her? Walking in people's zone.
Pax on time says it's your boy Austin. I'm lurking, but I got a joke for you, Keck, who can drink 20 liters of gasoline and not get sick. Jerry can get back to the discussion.
Jesus Christ. Jerry can.
I'm sorry.
She might be at
Have
the
we met?
archery contest, is a thing. Because there's like 2 active quests with her in it. It could be pulling her elsewhere. Yeah, all things considered, I mean, I just sort of parsed a, offered a, an explanation as to what a payoff could be. The payoff would be... what enjoyment, what are you looking to enjoy in your games?
Tombstigator says we're getting off the point. I understand people like the game as if. I don't fault people for liking it. I do believe people are just ignoring the problems and relying on skill issues, bro.
I mean, I've already broken down like quite a few things that I could see being changed, but at the end of the day,
Keep well.
yeah, it is kind of a skill issue. I mean, it's the same thing with any other game. I mean, how is it not a skill
Bird's
issue?
already reaching the sky with its feet on the ground.
But that's not a cope. That's true. Any game that you play, you have to learn the controls. Any game. It doesn't matter if they have conventional controls or not. You have to learn the controls. Now, you invest your time into learning the controls. You invest your time in becoming proficient with the controls. Two different words. Learning and proficiency. Right? Actually being able to utilize them comfortably. The controls as they are right now, a lot of people can utilize comfortably. There are games with unconventional controls that they can utilize comfortably, and those are still good games. Why are those games good games, but this one is suddenly bad in its design? And then if you're not good at those games because the controls are difficult, and the cope is, well, the controls are difficult, I don't like this game. It's a popular game. The controls aren't difficult, it's a skill issue. World of Warcraft is a popular game. People do have difficulty playing MMOs with buttons. Red Dead isn't designed better, that is cope. I've played Red Dead. I played Red Dead both on my on controller and on my keyboard, and I played Red Dead Online. Some of those things are pretty difficult to pull off and to do well. It is the same exact thing as playing this game. That is cope now. You are coping hard. If you're saying that they're just designed better, you are coping hard, sir. I am sorry. There are context controls in that game out the wazoo, just the same as this game. And they feel about the same. So there is no way you are going to quote, like Red Dead, are designed better. There is no way you just said that. And are trying to have a serious discussion about this right now. So if anyone is bad at those games, it's not the controls' fault, then it is actually a skill issue, even though those games are very similar to play as this one. Okay. I'm not even gonna argue it anymore. That's just such a waste of time. You keep saying controls. Controls are part of the design. Are they not? Am I missing something? When you design a game, you also have to set up controls for them. Part, but they are part of the design. So if the controls, it's like saying that the controls in Final Fantasy are bad, but they're not bad in World of Warcraft. There's literally the same controls. WASD, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever for hotkeys. Like. The only thing that's different is probably a few of the interactions feel a bit smoother. That is it. It's not that it's designed better, it's just it's smoother. And once they, like I said, the few things where I was saying, picking up certain objects while doing certain things, those are the only notable things I can really talk about. Because everything else just feels smooth. It feels like they probably should have used maybe a different context for picking up items versus jumping, for instance. Like, that much I can agree with. Maybe the sprint key. Maybe A to interact with things and pick them up, rather than X. Very simple. Very simple different things. But those controls are also, on the keyboard, keybinds are different. You can change them. On the controller, you cannot. There are not different controller layouts. That's also a problem I think that they should have thought about. I don't know why they didn't put different controller layouts in, which is a big part of designing the game. And when you say, you keep saying controls, when you say design, there's nothing else that you're saying in design. You're just saying, well, bro, you're saying it's a skill issue. Okay, it is a skill issue. You're not being specific. I'm being specific with controls because controls are how you interact with the world. Okay, yeah, the interface. Let's see. What could be better in the interface? The inventory could be a lot better. Inventory interface could be a lot better. Feedbacks and interactions. I mean, interface specifically with the keyboard could be or not keyboard, but inventory specifically could be better. The inventory could be better. Like the inventory in general, yeah, that could be a lot better with managing it and stuff like that. I feel like that they could have done a better job with managing it, having things stack, different things like that.
Good day.
Feedback and interactions. Now, feedback and interactions, I'm not catching on that. What do you mean, like interactions, like this? Like talking to the guard? Like I can't, well, I can talk to him now.
Greetings.
What do you mean, like distance, picking up items? Because when it comes to feedback and interactions, I can't say that I've experienced the same thing that other people have. And the interface falls in line with the inventory. I think specifically just the inventory bothers me. Along with looting and such. I mean, the workaround of just looting like this is enough for me. It's like going into Skyrim and or Oblivion and having to look directly at an item to pick it up. It doesn't really bother me because I spent a lot of time in Oblivion running around picking up items, and people complain about, well, you have to pick up individual items. Yeah, you did in Oblivion as well. I don't understand the complaints. You do in Skyrim as well. What's the complaint? Well, the inventory. To be honest, in Skyrim, the inventory is about the same. It is just a fucking mess. And you have to, like, go through it and... You can put stuff on a radial dial for selecting very specific items, which in this game, whoa, that apparently does seem to exist. But I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things to the game, so... I mean, I guess you see them... You see them as flaws in the game that can stack up to be an issue. I see them as... Well, I mean, I remember having to deal with the same thing in older games, and I played the shit out of those games. So why am I gonna cuck myself on a fun experience when...
Be somewhere else.
These are very minor indeed. I mean, sure, there's managing with it, and then there's, you know... If there's a truly, like, I have issues with it, but at the same time, it's like, is Pearl Abyss gonna make it better? I mean, yeah. I wish I could mod it. And I'm pretty sure there probably are ways to mod it. But at the same time, it's like, I work with it. Like, there's, like, very few things that bother me to a point that's like, this is just not fun. What's grouping items do? Grouping items? I don't know. What does grouping items do? Oh, it pins them to the top. Oh, and grouping items also makes it so when you select that item, it puts it over there. Holy shit. Did we just make a solution to some of the problems that people have? Wow. It's almost like they thought about this. Wow. And then that's all the tools. Holy shit. It's like I'm finding solutions every day.
What do you want?
Dealing with the inventory? Every game has a form of inventory management. I mean, I guess sorry, not sorry. You had an issue with it. I don't know how to talk to people that have played RPGs and have to manage their inventories in these RPGs. In every RPG, could it be better? Yes. And there's a lot of games that I enjoy that could have much better inventories. It ain't Dark Souls, I'll tell you that much. Like, Elden Ring had such a good inventory for managing and setting up, like, going in and out of the menu. But to be honest, using the inventory like a Dark Souls pro in Elden Ring and all forms of Dark Souls was something you had to work at and get good at. And you know what people aren't complaining about in those games? The inventory. Speed swapping stuff and then like parrying somebody and then swapping your items and then fucking getting the ultimate parry damage in because you know how to quick swap in your inventory. How many people knew how to do that? How many people even understood how to do that? Yet how many people completely tried to destroy that game based on being able to do that? I guess you're a minority then, dude, because I don't know what to tell you. Learning how to work around things is just part of dealing with things. I get it. You don't want to have to deal with it. And you know what? You didn't have to. Because you refunded the game. But they should still make it better in some way or another. I mean, if it works like the Dark Souls inventory, I wouldn't have a problem, but maybe other people would have a problem with it. If they implemented another solution to the inventory, I would still be able to work with it. Other people would have problems with it. So there is, like I said, gamers don't know what the fuck they want. You can implement as many fixes as you want for a problem, and you still won't make everyone happy. Yo, what's up, AA Ron?
How'd you do? Well,
exactly. You don't have to play the same way that other people do. Exactly. It's not different than other inventories in other games. And in fact, like like Austin just pointed out, what does grouping do? I have no fucking clue. Holy shit, I just group things together. It intrinsically ties that type of inventory like item to one another. Crazy. Sprinting and stamina. Defending against attack also consumes stamina. Blocking heavy attacks results in heavier stamina loss. Gradually restored if you stop attacking. It will slowly recover while walking or blocking. Fastest when standing still. Okay. What was this? Swordsmanship is not a matter of the muscles, but a principle of filling and emptying a spiritual vessel. Run and swing the blade without rest, and your vessel will run dry as the body stiffens. Stopping an enemy's bloodlust also burns through one's energy. If you force yourself to endure with an empty vessel, you'll eventually collapse defenseless. One's energy recovers fastest standing in stillness. Be patient. Learn to refill the vessel. So it's just like little tips and tricks. But Austin, that's kind of part of the thing that I'm getting at is like people don't want to find their own solutions. They want to say it's work, and I understand that. Again, the game that asks more of you than you're willing to give is not for you. It's just like people that don't like playing PoE because of the passive tree. They play Diablo 4. Why? Because PoE asks more of you than Diablo 4 does. Diablo 4 just says, turn your brain off, and run around and kill stuff. Eventually, you can get to that point in PoE, but you have to figure out a build and understand how the different intricate systems work with each other. You only need to do that in Diablo 4 if you want to push power. Like, or push, like, rifts and shit.
Warm heart, stranger.
People just wanted an Assassin's Creed. Or maybe even a BDO.
Over here.
I personally don't have a problem with that, but going to the point where it's like...
What's going on?
Well, they need to change that.
I'm a servant.
It sounds like a Diablo 4 player talking about PoE. They need to change that. They need to make it better. That feels like work. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't want to ride your case on that, but...
wishes to discuss.
There's Diablo 4.
Could you
it exists.
please make your way to Linecrest Manor
Assassin's Creed
as
exists.
soon as possible?
Other open world games exist. I'm not saying that you don't have any right to enjoy a game, but you have no right to demand of like PoE to be Diablo 4. I mean, let me reword that. You have every right to do so, but everyone else has every right to tell you that you're wrong. Your opinion, much like everyone else's, is an asshole. Everyone has one.
Walk in faith, child.
The sleeping treasure of the three things.
Meanwhile, Diablo 2 is easy to play for anyone, and knowing the caps and other little ways the game works equals mastering. Exactly.
Pot's apart, isn't it?
What the fuck is this bitch? Like hit recovery, rate, soft cap, hard cap. Yep. Attack speed breakpoints. They're all important. Okay, Naira, where the hell are you hiding? I'm sitting here walking around. Retard. Fucking. Oh. No. Archery? Do I need to go over there and do archery? Broken trail. I got the meat. Where is she? The possibility could be bugged. One game I would complain about inventory that I have played as of late is Sons of the Forest. I have to move my mouse so much to find stuff, and I barely know where half the stuff is. I have always... stuff I have is always, or always anyways, because there is no indication other than the physical existence of said item in the inventory. Gotta use my eyes to find the shit I'm trying to craft with. Yeah. For sure.
Hey,
So yeah, Jims, I'm just like, I'm not gonna say like you're completely wrong in some of your takes. Like you have valid takes as
I'll
far
do the
as
same
like
for
certain
you
things that
someday.
you don't feel, and that I mean, there's valid criticisms. But at the same time, at the end of the day, a very big part of it is still it's a skill issue. I have difficulty interfacing with this game when other people don't have the same difficulty. Or I have friction where I don't want there to be friction. For a lot of people, that's a skill issue. For you, you figured it out and you didn't like it. Maybe not so much a skill issue, maybe so much so just a, I don't want to have to do that. Which is, like I said, valid.
No, look, who in their right mind would draw a bow like this?
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in the
time.
face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
What's happening here?
Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this. There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too?
She's been at this all day. It was a blustery day, though, right? Huh? Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you're bound to win to your bowstring.
That's enough. I'll win next time, you'll see. Aye, leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too.
Oh, Mama.
Aye, that's my witness. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Just don't let them see you crying when you lose.
Andrew, keep Naira busy for a bit.
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
see. Get a horse. Buddy is chonky. Andrew's a big man, alright? Huge man.
She'll milk one mistake for a lifetime, I swear. Sure, I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days. But Nairanyan gave me enough trouble for it. I paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get a win, she'll shut her mouth for good.
A proper duel wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, that's not bad. Yeah, we can settle it when we get back. Prove that I'm the better warrior.
Gonna be in a speed
She's
limit,
always
man.
been like this. She's just like Jan. Who else would put up with her but us? But first, I need to nip this in the bud.
Hiya.
This is
Get
where
going.
you come in, Cliff. You've got to win this for me. Just this once, eh? You're the best archer of any of us.
I don't know about that,
that's what
man.
this is about.
This competition's a pain in the ass. Now, this competition right here, I was complaining about earlier. It is definitely either a skill issue or these fucking bots have these NPCs have ESP and are pre-firing these fucking targets. And again, I'm no
I'll buy you around for the trouble.
I'm no good like controller aimer person. I'm good at like learning things over time and trying to get better at them, but goddamn.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away, but we're short on hands. It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up the village, you know, get it back to how it was, and I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well, you know what I mean. Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
Construction. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's do...
Oh, good to see you.
Yes.
I'm doing like so many quests at once.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Alright, time to go throw this fucking archery competition. Repeatedly.
Holding all sharpshooters. When you're ready, we'll begin.
It's 80 copper a throw, too. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go poor.
On my mark.
Well, thanks for the ball tax. Ugh. I am not good with controller aim. Did they nerf this? Feels like they nerfed it. Oh, you bitch. God damn it. I fired too early. Bro, they were pre-fire. Like, I think I've got recording of doing this. Bless you. I think I've got recording of doing it the first time. Like, you saw how he just instantly picked that? They were doing it
the Grey Mains in battle.
like every fucking time.
Anobrex says, why are you shooting like you're aiming with a controller?
On to the next round.
You shut your fucking whore mouth.
I won't pull my punches.
On my mark. Shoot.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Bro, why are you so fast at this? Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Aha! Aha! Fuck you! Really? Fuck you! Wait, how did you hit that one, dude? I'm pretty sure I got that one first.
You can't call it quits here.
You can't call it quits, huh?
On my mark.
Oh shit. Oh fuck you, dude. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this controller aiming, dude. Have mercy on me. I'm gonna do this until I get better at it. Oh. Ugh. Damn it. What do you mean? Jesus. Reminds me of the rats in art claiming the PvE is too easy. That
was a great game.
Only players are a threat in the game. Then they die to a wasp army and beg for a defib. Yo, dude, NPCs are hey man, if they make good NPCs, that's the hallmark of a good game, dude. You want the game to challenge you.
On my mark.
Why does this dude look like Austin? Like a fucking bear with a beard. Oof. Damn it. Fucking hell, dude. I got brain delay with the controller, dude. Not even gonna lie. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. What are you doing? Fuck you, dude. I hate this game. This game sucks. I'm rating it. I'm not recommending it. No longer recommending this game. Crimson Desert's terrible. Don't you have like long hair and a beard, Austin? Or no, you shaved your face because of your job, right? Didn't you used to be a scruffy looking nerf herder?
I'm seething. Utterly revolting.
That was a great game.
This is a mouse mini game? No, man, I've gotta get good. I've gotta get good, Simon.
On my mark.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this dude is... Why is he so good? Why is he so good? Fuck you, dude. Are you gonna have that thing lined up already? Struggling here, dude. Game's hard. Ah! Come on. Come on. Do it. Woo!
Strength like that is unbelievable.
That was a great game.
Don't let this fervor fade. On to the next round.
When you let your beard grow. Amish Austin. Is there a champion for me to beat?
On my mark.
you, dude. Ugh. Oh, okay. I need to get better with the bow. No! That was, yeah, that... Fuck you, dude! Oh my god, I'm brain delay! I think before I was trying to do this on promethazine as well, and it was not happening. Like, not happening at all. I was like, drooling on myself.
Even our captain might fall to them.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Bro, I can't do that. I'm old, dude. I'm washed. I can't do inhuman reactions anymore. Old. Fuck off. Ugh.
That was a great game.
Notice Angry Joe watching didn't realize he was only a 260 viewer Andy. Yeah, Angry Joe fell off, but I don't know why he fell off so hard. I mean, having 260 viewers is still pretty good though, but not for Angry Joe, because Angry Joe is well, I mean, he's not me. If I had 260 viewers, I'd be I mean, that may be part of it, his involvement, and it's not even just his politics. He can be as liberal leftist as he wants to be, and it's the way he reacts to politics. He's like super fucking angry all the time and shit like that, and nobody wants that shit. You see me, I don't really care. Like personally, like when it comes to politics, it's just like,
right there.
I mean, I have my beliefs and what I like. I mean, I have Trump as my fucking
hold on.
Trump as my
Carl did say we were
my sub alert. But I mean, it's not like I'm gonna mistreat somebody because they're leftist politically or whatever.
See if there's any odd jobs for us. Hey,
as far as I would be, am I heavily aware of, like my entire like raid group from,
I'll leave you to it.
From Final Fantasy, the one I was with last, like at the end, was like very leftist minded, and I mean I didn't really care because they never treated me wrong or anything like that. Like they can believe what they want, you know. But they weren't like crazy. Like they were left leaning, but they're like when for instance when Charlie Kirk was shot, I didn't see their Discord like light up with a bunch of Charlie Kirk shit. They didn't say anything about it. They didn't post anything about it in their Discord. They may have a Discord on the side in which they talk about things, but whatever they believe or talk about, they don't really let spill out heavily into their in their like space of enjoyment, right? Like when it comes to, you know, unwinding and hanging out, I mean, they don't talk about a bunch of stuff like that. Like they'll make fun of Trump and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, Trump's he's always been a comedian. He's a very funny guy. He's very easy to make fun of. But at the end of the day, it's just like, it's not like it was a topic for conversation. You know? It's not something that, like, even though like they were heavy like LGBTQ and whatever like that, I'm not big into it. But it's not like I care, because at the end of the day, even back in the fucking
Watch out, mate.
Oh. Back in like the early 2000s and shit like that, or in the 2000s in general, 2010s, you always had quirky people in your gaming groups, but you didn't really fucking care what they did, right? All you cared about is, oh, that dude's can pop tops, dude. He's a great headshot, like he's a great sniper, or that dude's a fucking phenomenal healer, or that dude's fucking crazy DPS. No one gave a shit about what you identified it as or what you wanted to identify with or any shit like that, because we didn't even give people our fucking names back then. Like there were maybe like, there's like a handful of people that actually knew my name. And those people are still people that I talk to this day. 30 years, well, I say 30 years, fucking 20 years down the road. Literally 20 to 22 years ago. Like, that's all they cared about. Age, sex, and where you lived. We didn't care about what isms or what you like, where you like to put your meat, you know? No one gave a shit.
Oh, you're back. That's the little stray I wanted to bring in. She's been wagging her tail ever since I fed her some meat. Looking at me with bright, hopeful eyes. Her owner probably got off by bandits. She just keep waiting here, clueless.
If you care that much, you should take her.
Can't weather another of Andrew's lectures. Look, I already know getting attached will just hurt more.
I also think the identity stuff is a big deal, like in gaming too, because
you could be trained to sniff out enemies.
Gamers didn't really give a shit about that stuff ever until it got like heavily injected into all of the games and stuff they interacted in, right? Like, we're talking like every character needed to have some sort of identify some way or another. Every character needed to be quote unquote shipped a certain way with other characters. Like, gamers never really gave a shit about that because it's majority space, like guy space. And even gay dudes didn't give a fuck about that shit back then. So I'm gonna pet her until trust maxes out with petting. And then Austin sent me. I apologize for the rather discourteous way this letter has reached you. There are those who disturb the peace always prowling nearby, leaving me no choice but to act discreetly. Have you heard of the Skullstone Institute? It is a place devoted to the pursuit of knowledge and the study of all things in the world. Lately, however, I have sensed something unusual there. It may be nothing, but I cannot shake the feeling. Could you meet with the dean and see what you can uncover? The Institute rarely welcomes outsiders, so you must first acquire their attire from the Hernan Fence. Tell him you are there to collect the belongings of the alchemist, and he'll hand it over. And one more thing, the Institute cannot be reached by normal means. When you happen upon a dead end, try calling upon the power of nature. By the way, drop some food. Let's discard like 5 pieces. $35. $95. There we go. Pets trust is, now we can take him in. Take in the dog that had lost his owner. And now, How do I summon the dog? Okay, now we have a pet. So how do we utilize the pet? Oh, pet's right there. Oh shit, son. Who's to pet the dog? The dog's ours now. I wonder how many dogs we can get. Like a bunch of hunting dogs. Yes. This is okay. So it's a medium bag. I guess there's another building. Horse manage. Until I've not been doing everything as I should. Ooh, Scholarstone uniform. Honestly, I need to go to the rescue. Letter at the shrine. I'm gonna go donate some stuff.
Oh, yeah. Get going.
What's the best way to go about doing this? I don't want to run through the fence. You do that enough times and people get pissed.
Yeah. Hiya.
I can't double jump? Ugh. I don't know how to go about doing that. I gotta get better. I gotta figure out how to do the double jump better. This is definitely a skill issue. Can't seem to pop off with it.
Faster. Yeah. Faster.
Pretty sure there's plenty of stuff in my inventory. I need to go ahead and... I can probably get rid of that mask now.
The tanner's short on hides. Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you.
Bro, I've got so many hides on me.
I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely.
Okay. So... 5 thick hides, the tannery. Where are the hides at, bro? Beans! I gotta pee, something fierce. And to get more fleece to actually craft on that. Explosive arrow. Ish skewers. Some helmets here. Oh, he just gave me those thick hides. Okay, nice. So here's a gripe that I can even go with on the inventory. because like I said, I do have reservations about the inventory as well. When we're in this screen where I can store things, to store the maximum amount of something, I have to select, hit X, and then hit confirm. Which, I mean, if you take your time, actually isn't that bad. And you can navigate it pretty easily. But perhaps adding a button that's like a move all feature, or maybe a stack all. So if you already have stuff in the storage, you can just stack it on top of it. Now, I know this is a feature that they just added. Private storage wasn't in the game when it first launched. It came with the very first patch. That was like on the second day. But, yeah, I would be down for that. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of wish they did that. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, like working around the inventory and working through it is not that bad. Barley, honey. I just wish I could just one tap things into my inventory, out of my inventory into my storage. But they'll add more shit, so. Yo, what's up? Infinite Sin, my boy. How you doing, man? Tweaking the resume stuff? Nice, nice. Yeah, you're working on doing like, you should be, try and do like some freelance stuff. So I don't know how easy and how difficult or easy it is to get into the market, but I also have a buddy that does 3D stuff that's actually helped with creating something on the stream. That I got a commission from him to do like overlays. So if you ever want to network or talk to somebody else that also is a very like this guy, he's the kind of guy that when it comes to like doing homework, like he was in school for it. I think he's graduated now. I'd have to run it back with him. I think either like maybe a month or so, or not a month, but a semester or so from the end. This dude was like, we'll be playing games together, and we'll be like, "Yo, weren't you like just working on like a 3D project for us to like watch you do in a Discord stream?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've pretty much almost finished it." And I'm like, "Okay, so when's it due?" About next month. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like you're eating the whole buffet. You're not just enjoying what you're doing. And he's like, he enjoys doing it, but he's so proficient at it that he just gets it out of the way. And I find it funny. Build cloth armor. Check the shrine. Left a letter at the shrine. John's letter. Cliff, I found a way for us to make a fortune. Word is those bandits are moving some valuables using a wagon. I'm going to steal the damn thing myself, and I'll need you. And all you need to do is wait for me at Anvil Riverbank. We're going to be eating like kings thanks to this. I'll even tell the others you helped out. So get a move on. Yeah, speed is my thing to work on when it comes to projects. I can be meticulous. It's both a blessing and a curse. But I've improved in both heavily. I wouldn't mind talking to him. I'm always down to see what the life is like after school and hear about people's experiences. We actually have an assignment where we have to interview industry professionals. Fortunately, freelancing is not one of the options. I can also get down with networking. It's key in this field. Okay, I'll actually send him a message. Actually, Hark, are you in chat right now? Hark, are you there? Hello? Hello? Argunium. Tarkat. Because he would probably like to talk to you about... I always try and send him like 3D stuff that I find. I always feel so bad when I have conversations. Feel like this is all I ever talk about. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I enjoy talking about it too, so I mean, it doesn't bother me. Does not bother me one bit. But I do gotta pee, so... Where's my horse at? Be right back. Oh, God. All right, I'm back. Ugh. This one. Cave found within a crevice beneath the Three Saints Falls. Some say is merely a sound of wind, others claim it is a cry, while most believe it is the voice of a dark presence calling out from within. Because of the eerie whispering echoes, rumors persist that a witch dwells here. A witch does dwell here. That's not the point. Hmm. Dude, this is ridiculous. Well, the thing is I want to do more faction quests. Faction quests, especially if they're town quests, will get me shit. Short-handed. House Alphonse. Merchants Guild. Hey, Tails, what's up, man? Hey, Simon, you mind giving my boy Tails a shout out? How's it going, dude? Oh, her inner quests. Okay, that's where I need to go. When is it, the goddess? Where is the game's hella comfy. I didn't think it would sink its teeth into enemy like that. Let's see. Oh, they didn't do the shout out command. Exclamation SO. That's all good, man. I appreciate that you did give the shout out though. That is what I did ask of you, and you did shout him out. Oh yeah, the Pokopia. Yeah, I was watching
Brown, you missed all the meat jokes.
Meat.
Good. I can't take any more meat.
Wait. You can't take any more meat from me? I didn't know I was giving you meat, my guy.
I can't take any more meat in me, period.
But, bro.
Jesus Christ.
You're just not trying hard enough.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
I've had enough for one night. I don't need any more meat in me. But hey, yo, hey, tap out.
Hey, Hark. Yeah, there's Hark, Infinite Sin. That's the guy that I was talking about that makes 3D stuff and does the 3D things. That is definitely the guy. Like, if y'all want to have like a long conversation about 3D stuff, this is definitely the guy.
I am at a loss.
Could use a few more hair follicles in him.
Says Kev could use more hair follicles in him.
What the fuck? In me? In me? I guess that makes sense though.
Hiya.
Yeah. He wants yours, Tails. He wants to be your little blue hair.
Oh.
Faster!
Wait a minute. Alright. Hold up.
Scurry off to where you came from.
So I just wanna...
This is your
Ow.
end, Greymane. Take them alive. Die.
Yeah, it does operate as a AoE. Definitely does operate as an AoE.
Northern Strum. Northern barbarians. This is your end, Greymane. I'll break you in two. No, in three. Northern Strum.
Oh, that's cool. Pictures you take in game show up on your title screen. That's actually pretty cool. So they stuck with the roots and made something that was very Pokemon-esque. That's very like cozy. That's really good to hear. Answer. I don't need another one. Can I sell that one? Oh, dog. Cog warrior. Oh, the dog's picking things up. God damn. Got 2 lanterns. Really need 2 lanterns. I'm in the spectrum. Simon, you are the spectrum, alright? That's how special you are, dude. When I see shirts that says Autism Speaks, I'm like, oh, they must have heard from Anabrax today. Amazing. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I think you guys are getting along pretty well. You probably grow a lot off of interacting and talking to each other, too. But yeah, Hark is the one that made this thing for me, dude. And I've been using, like, I didn't stream for the longest time. And he probably thought that, he's like, man, he hates my picture. But when I finally got back to streaming... Even unofficial diagnosis for Tourette's. Dude, all fucking Aussies suffer from Tourette's. Alright? You can't stop saying cunt. It's like a reflex. Yeah, he actually made like the full, like, so if you see this, it's like the full setup. He did like my whole overlay and everything. Because he was needing, you know, I never thought about like really investing into getting any art for my stream, right? Like overlays and shit. And then Hart mentioned like he's still working at it, but he's trying to get verified on this VG something or other where they get commissions. They do things, right? And he was like, hey, you know, I'm trying to reach a goal so I can get verified. And I don't mind, I'll buy another commission when he's trying to get verified again. But, I got this and I just told him, dude, just make it whenever. Like, I don't really care. Like, I might get some more shit from him, dude. I might get like I might look into what else he's got. You know? I like this. Like, I actually, like, I like this. It's funny. Good shit. And Hark also has a bit of a professional insight because he has done stuff for more than just, I guess, the friend group. He has a portfolio. He's done like more stuff. He does a good job. Like, he does a really good job. Communicates a lot. Like, I've never really, like, I know he could, like, if I put him on a deadline, I know he could hit it for sure. But, you know, I'm too laid back to care about deadlines and shit like that, so we just kind of big chill. Also, you never rush an artist, because if you rush an artist, you end up with dog shit. Let's see, where are we gonna go from here? There was something I wanted to do. I wanted to head back over to this cave. way up under. I feel like I'm in the Matrix every time I do that. Yo, Doggo's best thing ever. Right? Alright, so there's a mention of a cave that was over here, but I never found the entrance to the cave. I did find that thing over there, which is pretty cool. This. I don't know where this cave entrance, but what I can do is I can probably mark it, a way to find that. So I've completed one of my goals that I wanted to do today, which is to get the pet. Ugh. Alright, so there must be a way to get in there. This side. I was hoping I could get like a glimpse into the past or something. there's a cave here, but I don't know how to get from behind this thing, though. Maybe there's an entrance further up on the fall? This actually looks like a slightly weaker... It might not let me go through there, though. But... Waterfalls don't fuck around, dude. There'll be something back here. There's gotta be some evidence of how to get into this damn cave. We're gonna find out. We're gonna figure this out. Break these cuffs. So when it gets dark in this game, it gets dark. It's dark out here, man. Copper mineral. There's a house up here. The guard. Yo, what the fuck is that? Have I been there before? I don't think I have, huh? What's that? Oh, I have. That's this the river ward. Reward outpost? What are those? Lights in the distance.
Stones really do feel nice to the touch, don't they? Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favorite? A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
Knowledge acquired.
I know good good stone when... Glad to have met you. Take care.
Me being sick, I get tired so fast. Same. 100% same. Oh my god, the game looks so beautiful! Look at the scenery, dude.
Stubborn, aren't you?
What the hell are they beating up? Oh. It was a stoneback crab. That's funny. I was like, what the fuck is red over here? Stoneback crab. Crazy how good that looks. And I haven't even, and the worst part about this is I'm right here, right? And getting jumped by a bush. No, this is where our gameplay, like our story started, right? Look how big this map is. Why is this map so big? I'm like 40 hours in, dude. 34 hours into the game. I've barely seen anything. You know what? What it reminds me of? It's like living within the world of Divinity or something like that. Like Divinity Original Sin, or even a Baldur's Gate. Because when you look at how big the world is and like the way you interact with it, it's very context-based, like a classic RPG, with the exploration value of like a Skyrim or something like that, right? Like it's ridiculous. It feels like I'm like stuck in Act 1 right now, you know what I mean? And I have not left Act 1 yet. It's so crazy. Still trying to figure out how to get in that cave. But yeah, I've mostly avoided content of this game so I can like have that wow factor when I hit it. What's a mountain goat? I could take you back to the fencer and sell you. Sell you on the black market. What's that? Camel cricket. Bro, this is ridiculous. Really? Oh. Soak it in. Like, they make a game of a game world that's just amazing. Probably the most ridiculous, like, it's just wild. It's just wild. Ugh. There's an entrance to this damn cave. Game has no right looking that good. Just the ambiance, man, it's wild. Iron again. Iron ore. Oh, huh. This might be a fast travel. It looks like it might be a fast travel. You need a computer whiz? What's wrong with the computer, man? Where's the, Ah, there it is. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a puzzle thing, huh? Son of a bitch. What's up, Ace? What you want, buddy? Hmm? He just keeps standing on his hind legs, bothering me. Bless you. Bless you. Nature's Snare uses the power of wind to push back nearby enemies and block projectiles. Then rotate. What? That's pretty cool. Hold on. Nice fade portal imitation. Apparently I need it. Something. Is it for this? Oh, it is for this. I bet. So, how do we go about doing this to make this do something? Oh! Hey, what does that do exactly? Is it draining the water? Oh, look at this! Okay. You can power windmills on your own. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta find... Are there any others? It looks like it. Looks like... What I need to do is do that for a little bit longer, maybe? I'm about to take some cough medicine, dude. My head's starting to hurt. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. When did it become 11 o'clock? There we go. Must be another one around here somewhere. Oh, it drained the area. Huh. Okay. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. So what are we looking? First, I need more nature spirit back. There. And what else am I looking for? I don't see anything right. Did that complete the energy thing for me to use this? Can I use this now? Not yet. Oh. Look at all. What am I missing? No, it doesn't seem to fit. There's gotta be one more, I feel like. Means it would be on ground floor. I don't see anything down here. There must be something around the area because this is a big area for it to highlight. Something more. Something more that I'm missing. Not. Whatever it is, it ain't this way. Do I need to hit the other one again? Maybe this one again? Oh, it completely... I just had to do it enough times to completely drain it. Oh, okay. It's as simple as that. Okay. As simple as that. Oh my god, I jumped. Embarrassing. Foxes.
Please, save me. My leg's stuck in these vines. I can't move an inch. The more I move, the deeper they dig in. I can't budge. Here, my hand. Pull me out quick. I nearly died there.
Oh, you've saved my life.
I mean,
I'll
kind
never
of.
forget this kindness.
Bro was stuck in a vine trap. That would be a shitty way to die, huh? Stuck in some bushes and you can't get out. Shiny over there, but I thought there was a shiny over here. Help me, step bush, I'm stuck.
Says, help me, step bush. I'm stuck.
What the fuck? Oh, jeez. What is that? Come on. What the fuck are these? They're bushes, dude. Are they like the tree things? It's a wonder shrub, dude. What's this? That. It's an abyss cell. Wait, what the fuck? They're angry bushes, dude. Gotta kill them. Ugh. Gotta do some landscaping real quick. Hold on. Oh my god. It's like a Pokemon, dude. Oh! Okay, hold on. Got something for you.
Anobrax says the step bush thing was supposed to be a joke. These even come with something to jam inside. People love.
What the fuck? Hold up, bitch! Hold up. Yes! I tried to throw hands! Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I gotta send him this. Help me, step bush, I'm stuck. Jesus Christ. Give me that abyss cell. Okay, where'd the rest of the bushes go? I think they're all done. I think that's it. We're all bushed out. They've been bushwhacked. They call it the Haunted Hill. I wonder why. What the fuck is that bush doing, man? Whoa! There's some big ass. There's these turtles? Hold up! Oh! He died from the electricity. Ah! Oh! Oh, God! Alright, let's see if this works. What's this? I want that shineberry. Bruh. Now I'm facing the rock? What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, fucking mushrooms are these. Where are you? Haunted Hills. Let's go ahead and open these real quick. I don't know what is going on here, but I like this game. This shit's silly. I can't wait until I figure out how to beat these dudes. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, that thing over there. It's an even bigger rock. The fuck is going on here? Ooh, hold on. Can I throw this? I mean, I could slam it. No. That didn't help. Bandits? Why are there so many bandits?
Allow me to rearrange that ugly face. Smell that? It's your fear.
Fucking goblins, dude.
I'll put a hole through you and cook you!
Oh, there's spike traps. I was wondering why my spidey senses were tingling. Where's my dog at? Dog. Where'd dog go? What's the dog doing? I'm lost. So, what the dog doing? For real? Pets. Though there's a daily limit to how much trust you can earn. Oh. But seriously, what the dog doing? Where my loot dog at? Doggo, where did you go? Doggo. Where is my dog? Harness ring, nice. For fucking money. It matters. Oh, hell yeah. Special iron griddle cooking? Special tool required. 860 HP? What? Jesus Christ.
Anobrex says hearty breakfast Anobra pepped.
Anobra pep, dude. Where's the fish fillets at? They're probably all the way at the bottom, huh? Wait, what the fuck? I can't use fish fillets in this? Fuck! Hold on, we gotta find some water. I've been over here before. You can fish over there. Yeah. There's my dog. Doggo. Where did you go? You left me. Oh, you're finding everything. Go, doggo, go. Oh my god. Come here, doggo. Let me pet you. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Keep it up, little guy. Oil canister. I wonder. Kobe! Yeah. I think I need to set it on fire. Okay. Hi-ho, silver, and away! Oh. These are plugged into something. Yes.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Think we cannot be purified? Start purification? No, I want to purify it. I want to purify it. Oh wait, I can fish. Never mind. I don't care anymore. Maybe. Can we find this floating piece, baby? I'm super impatient. Story lock puzzle, get wrecked. No purify, only bush. No purify, only bush. There's a... Can't stop me from exploring. You may stop me from solving the puzzle, but you can't stop me from exploring. Near environmental effect one-shots him. I would not be surprised. Fishing dock. Let's go. Fishing trap. Are these even useful? Alright, we need to fish anyways, so... Seen them glowing flowers? Yeah. The explosive rocks? Yeah. This is the life. Doing a scan repair in the PC. What's going on with your PC? Did I miss the message? I must have missed the message earlier. You said you need a PC wizard. Woo, got him. Why are you fighting? Give up. You cannot win. I have the high ground. I didn't want to give up. Moved a bunch of files from my desktop to a folder to consolidate them, then move them back. Now I'm getting a file path not. Cannot find file path to my file shortcuts. When I go to the file, it says I cannot find them. Jeez, he just snapped my rod. Or snapped my not my rod, my freaking line. Probably need a better fishing rod. Like a fine fishing rod. I think this is like a regular one. Oh my god, you piece of shit fisherman. Why are you over here? All up in my shit. Alright, I'll just catch the fish by hand. Fuck you. I just need a few fish to make my fucking porridge. What's that? Oh, look, I found a raccoon. Bro, he carries this raccoon around like I carry Ace. This is how I carry Ace around the house. The bald mother cat. Look, I didn't have my bow. Trash panda. I'll turn you into a meal. I gotta get close to it. There you go. Fish porridge. It's so delicious, I drink it through my helmet. Alright, now I gotta bring these fish porridge to the fisherwoman. Take care of that for me. What else do we have going on over here? Well, I need to do something about that? Probably not. I don't really care that much. The Nemesis's demise. Nemesis's demise. I can't even do anything about it until the Nemesis's demise anyways. The lead bandits. I still have to deal with the bleed bandits, so I'm gonna keep the helmet for now. Turn over. I made 4, so it'll work out. I'll tell you, it's like super cozy. Like you may not think of this like a cozy game, but this is like this is taking me back to like when I used to do like Oblivion adventures like right off the rip with like all kinds of like total conversion mods and shit. Like refreshing adventure.
Arms? Is that what you want?
Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning it's the same story. Arms are aching all over as well. Fuck it. Work won't do itself.
True. Fuck it. Work will not do itself for sure.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Haste, movement speed, it's badass. What are these things? Abyss cells. A stone with a smooth surface, etched with subtle patterns and fine cracks. When held, a faint trace of abyssal power can be felt along with a cool sensation. Though its unstable nature demands control, it is said to be carried by animals imbued with the energy of the abyss.
True strength. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
What's up, little boar? Little boarhound? I wonder what more dogs will get me. We'll see. Where's some lean meat? Here. I'm going to discard 5. I want an army of mutts, dude. And while this dog eats this meat, I'm gonna go and take a shot of promethazine. Now I know why they mix it in frickin' Sprite and call it scissor. God, that tastes like butthole. Ugh. Did this dog eat all that meat I dropped on the ground? You seriously gonna make me do this, dog? My dog keeps eating the meat off the ground. That's the problem. You know what I should do? I should group it. Oh yeah, dude. Yes. This is perfect, actually. Holy. Oh my god, I like this so much. My dog is eating it. What I need to do is drop like several pieces of meat. I think that's the kicker. So I just need to tap it. Tap. Stop sending birds in the ground. And now we've got meat everywhere, dude. Now my dog can eat meat, and that dog can eat. There we go. Let him go. Daily maximum? Okay, I'm guessing this is as good as it gets. It sucks. I wonder if there is an indicator somewhere that lets you know what your daily maximum
The
is.
master of the anvil stands before you.
Spear of Righteousness. 10% chance to mine additional ore. Yeah, dude. See if I can get any additional effects on this weapon by upgrading it. I'll get a lot of damage out of it. I get a little bit of damage. Only a little bit of damage.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
I could craft a bunch of weapons, actually. And then bring them back to camp for the people in camp to use. Bamboo spear. Ancient wood pole. Alphon spear.
This forge has restored. I want to hear all about what my workers seen out there.
500 bugs you can catch. Yes.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, let's go. Need to go to the meat lady.
I'm here to help.
Where is she? Over here? Meat lady? Yeah. I gotta go talk to Hark's woman about some meat.
My mouth is watering already. Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. It's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
Alright, hook me up with them bags, Renee. You know which bags I want.
Greetings, stranger.
That. I think that might be still inside. No, that's in, like in the back alley. Maybe it's like the secret shop or something, like on BDO. When he shows up at night.
You spare some food, mate?
Yeah, what do you want?
Trespassing. It's funny. Don't mind if I do, actually. If you ain't gonna penalize me for it, I'm gonna take all the timber I can. This shit's hard enough to get.
You gonna help me out or not?
Can I guide you?
I mistook it for a
somewhere?
red dog at first.
Oh, it's Roy.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done.
Oh boy, I thought it said Roy because I thought I was like looking for someone specific. I got baited into thinking that was an actual person I had to talk to. This must be someone in this building here. Might be. Much as I try, dude. They creepy doll up there. I already read this shit. Pretty sure I have. I'm gonna grab them. Oh shit, I can make a bunch of wine. Making wine in a cauldron. Need more water. See what he's got going on with his character. He's dripped the fuck out. He's still buckethead like me though.
Hey, what would you
Nice.
do
Is
with
this
the
the
cooking anyway?
down there in the alley?
If you want leather that lasts, buy the best. Leather like this doesn't come around every day. These hides to there's always something better coming in.
Framing. There's so much bags back.
May I be of assistance?
What goes there?
I still have a whole other character to play and story to follow. Like, it's just there's so much to do in this game.
Hiya!
Is that town on the coastline? Oh.
Hiya! Faster!
Wine production. Adequacy. Talk to the person. Talk to the switch to unavailable.
Time you were made to understand.
Where are you going?
Hiya! Fatta! Yeah! Ho!
Okay.
Yeah! Hiya!
Don't have to go very far for it.
Ho!
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
I'll take that.
Why don't you pick out some
Always
more?
need water. Sugar. Always need cooking oil. Always need salt.
A mere glad to have met you. Take care.
Mind yourself out there.
Huh? This is some fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymaids. Thanks for looking out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
There's a book over it. Hold up. I think it's right inside. Oh, I don't have a key. Damn it. I need a key. Investigate.
Hiya!
Grace estate.
Ho!
Where do you think you're going?
You can't go inside? Well, their lord is dead. There. I don't blame them. I've been a little bit upset.
Yeah! Go!
Or
Ho! Hiya!
I owe you a great debt.
The fuck is West out? Ah, they give. Hang with there. See if I can make any progress on that. Action. Action. So there's your action. Foreign Forest Guardian. Unreached Village. I need to teleport over here. Where's the mountain? Uh. Now that we've landed, do this. Okay. Trembling Gorge. Trembling Gorge is down there. Is that him right there? Hey, buddy. Oh. Losing my stamina. I can't get up and over. There we go. There we go.
Oh, wow! You got it! If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
All right. How did they even get it up there anyways? How are they not able to get up there again to take it down?
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
All right, what's next? Hey, relationship change, formal alliance. Nice. Thank God. All right.
We've still got plenty of spare hides. You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled. We earn the favor of the townsfolk, and they'll warm to us wherever we go. You got any good trading goods?
There we go. Bow.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You got any good... Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing. Quick. This. What other quick requests can I knock out
Price of knowledge is stone. Remain commission. Ross. Check details. Not that far out. Go check it out real quick. There we go.
Run! Yeah! Hop! Yeah!
Trying to build up numbers and stuff. No, it's like is this the horse area? Oh. Timber. Okay.
Hop! Hiya!
You're here about the bandits? That's right. They came barging in and took whatever they could grab. Herbs, tools, anything. All of us are a little jumpy now, but it's hard not knowing if they'll be back. Oh, it's a huge relief to know that you'll help. If they turn up again, I'll get word to you straight away. Thank you, truly.
All right. Figure. To love the situation. Few things I can do. Probably gonna end up getting off here shortly. Gotta get ready for Bidge. Think about having a quick egg scramble too.
How are things at the apothecary? You talk to them. I'm sure the folk at the apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end. Good work. This'll do wonders for our reputation. I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
He's 3 to 4. Shit. That sucks.
Looking for... Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Alright. Ledger manager. I have to go and talk to all these people around here. Probably my next stop. When I get back on, I'll just do all the go leaf stuff. See I can get up as far as like trading. There's a lot of stuff to unlock. A lot to do, but I enjoy it. Honestly, I kind of want to swap characters and see about using her for a little bit. He's way over there. Hmm. I could actually just send her around town and do stuff. And she's like right here. What's in her inventory? Okay, so it is a shared inventory. Understandable. Great sword. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Pretty cool. Hmm. Here's a helper. Esther's elixir. No stamina costs. What would her main quest be? What would her fashion quest? She can also assist in the quests that we're doing now. Focus. Keen senses. Evasive roll. Double jump. Blade sentinel. Flight. Flurry of kicks. Marksmanship. Smiting strike. Shield toss. Grapple. Spinning scissor throw. Evasive shot. Quick reload. Unarmed combat. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and save, and I might fuck around on this character a little bit the next time I play. Oops. Much fun with this game, man. Time just gets away. The best type of game. Best types of game. Alright, guys. So thanks again for hanging out. I will be heading out, so this is where I'll be ending the YouTube video. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. But until next time. And that'll solidify